First and foremost, I did install another mod, which is really just another like I tweak that supposedly helps with performance a bit, because yesterday we definitely had some rough moments. So we'll see if it matters at all here. Otherwise, the big thing is I've been playing on normal. I switched it to hard. Now, hard makes you take 10% more damage. Okay. But the big thing is, and I don't know how much this matters, because it might be a small amount, but it says it increases the rarity of loot drops. So hopefully that helps. That's the upside. The downside is elements matter more now. Meaning, if someone has a, well, in this case, if someone has armor, and I use Rad, which is weak against armor, I will be doing even less damage. I think it's 25% less than on normal. So I'll be taking a little more damage. Depending on the elemental matchup, I'll be doing less damage, but I'll be getting more drops, or better drops. So we'll see how this feels. One thing that's interesting to note is that, and I'm going to touch on this in a second, I found the damage formula. And because I'm stacking all this rad damage here and here, as opposed to, you know, again, rad is against shields and it's weak against armor. So normally if I was attacking someone with armor, I don't remember the exact number, we'll just say negative 50%. Let's say that number. Normally I'd be doing 50% less damage because it's a mismatch of the type, but because of all the boosts, it should be pretty much the same, neutral damage. So I should be doing extreme damage versus shields, normal damage that's buffed versus health, and then just normal damage versus armor. So I still should be doing good damage. So we'll see. Again, the biggest thing is I'm going to see if the drops actually are better. And with that, again, with the damage formula, because there's no test dummies here. Apparently, I see where the test dummy is. It's nowhere where we're at. So I don't know what region I'm going to next, but somewhere like way over here or some shit. So I can't test on a test dummy. The next best thing, other than actually just testing on an enemy, which is possible, but it was just quicker for me to look up the damage formula. So, TLDR, once again, because of my boosts to radiation, these massive boosts of 20% elemental damage, 48% radiation damage, basically, if I have two weapons, one that's just normal damage, and one that's rad damage, and this is still imprecise because I didn't have the exact numbers, so it's give or take, but basically, I can use a rad weapon that is 70% damage of a non-rad weapon. So, if I had an assault rifle doing 100 damage, that would be the same as a rad assault rifle doing 70 damage. So now I can at least have that in mind with damage values when I'm comparing, and I don't have it on me because this is why I'm using this rad assault rifle that we tested at the end of yesterday. I said, oh wow, why is that so much stronger? Well, because the other rifle was only like literally 5 more damage, which, you know, amounts to less than fucking 10%. So yeah, this one's significantly more. So again, for a non-rad weapon to do as much as this is doing, I would need probably about 90 damage. Really rough math here. And again, that's just good for me to know. I'm still going to do feel, but now it's going to be a little bit easier to compare, which is why, again, we're using this as our main assault rifle. Because we had a barely better normal bullet one in terms of raw damage, but because of all my buffs and all that shit, this one is dramatically better. But again, now that we're in hard, we'll see if this matters that I'm sticking with all this rad, because technically, rad is weak against armor. Now that should be now neutral, normal against armor with all my buffs, but still could come into play. We'll see. Otherwise, again, just my testing and stuff, we're still using the same SMG, same sniper, same shotgun. I am now using the Rad Assault Rifle. Again, same logic with my class mods when I was doing my testing. The mod that's the best is the mod that increases this rad damage because it plays into everything. So dramatic increase there. I guess the real only change that matters, technically, is the shield change here. I'm using an armor shield that is giving me, I mean, normally armor shield just gives me 21% DR always. On top of that, I'm getting 17% elemental resist and another 20% DR. So I should hopefully be a lot more resistant now. The actual shield number is lower than what I've been using, because I've been using like 1600 or something like that. So it's actually a lot lower shield, but for a huge boost in DR. I just want to see how it feels. But yeah, I at least have in my head now the rough idea of how damage works and how I can compare that to shit. But again, big thing is playing on hard now. Supposedly better loot, but also tougher enemies. And now, we'll check out the things here real quick, but otherwise we should be done with side stuff.
You're charmed, I'm sure. Come see me again, unless you're broke. Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's.
Quote-unquote assault rifle damage. There's no way it's better than what I want, though. I don't know what the hand and the bullet is. I'll look real quick, but again, the one I have right now is actually pretty fucking amazing in terms of skills that are added.
You and your wallet are with...
Reload speed per entangled. And gun handling, yeah, no.
Welcome anytime.
I don't think, like, the passive matters, right? Oh yeah, SMG damage, that's nice, and some health. So no, the passives are okay. It's the actual skills, though, that are just insane. I guess the real question is, do I want to main the SMG? This is the other thing, too, is now they're kind of fulfilling the same role. They have the both roughly the same clip size. The assault rifle should be more damage. Oh, I know the SMG should be more damage. I guess this is, like, better at range compared to this, but otherwise, they're kind of filling the same role, so I really don't need both of these there. So if I get something else for one of those two, I could totally switch it. And also, yeah, so this one technically has more bullets to fire before it heats up, but that one's doing way more damage. Keep doing this for now. Alright, so again, all side stuff should be done. Okay. Where is the quest? Below me.
We all know you didn't have to come back, but you did. Rush ordered me to stay down here when the attack started. But I should have been up there helping too. If something happened to him that I could have stopped. Thank you.
Alright.
This moment of respite won't last. Saul nearly wiped out the Outbounders with a single ship. If you want to stop him before more come, you need to assault his fortress directly. Send everything you've got at him.
Every one. They're people, Zadra, not tools. That's all the Order thinks of us, huh? And you were with them for a long time. Yeah, I've been reading up. There's been stories about you for years. Generations. The Timekeeper only grants immortality to a chosen few.
Oh shit.
You weren't just one of his lackeys.
Well, we figured that.
You were his favorite.
But immortality.
None of that matters now. You need a plan.
We do. Mine. Saul has to die, but I won't sacrifice anyone else under my command. There's always another way. We do this surgically. We lead a strike team to the fortress, blow the gates. We take down his air support. And then we make him pay.
Wow. To think immortality is actually possible.
A gift from the Timekeeper.
But yes, I was on the first ship that ever landed here, roughly 1,000 years ago.
Wow.
There's really nothing more to say about it now. Rush's plan
Okay.
will fail without you.
Well, damn.
Things got a bit tense there. You alright?
The people we lost believed we'd make it off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing. This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site could really use some...
Damn it! They need backup out there. The order ship you took down, it's still loaded with Locust missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapon against him. You keep the Rippers off any outbounders scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead. I'll ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight!
Alright. I wonder when this thing's on, like, overheated, if I switch the assault rifle, does this cool down while the assault rifle's out? Because that could be a pretty good use of them. Use one till it's overheated, then switch.
Guess this stuff didn't do that much good.
Shit, can we zip up there?
With these rippers.
Elemental hell!
That was all of them.
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me, I'm happy for the help. We got lucky. These Locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
And what's the plan for these, exactly?
Well, Conway said we're
thought-
gonna stick them right up Saul's idolating ass. Which is not strictly true, but perhaps metaphorically true.
Okay, I figured we go through a cave. That's kind of telling me just go here and magically get up there. Which I don't think is what we're supposed to do. Something tells me that's not right, so surely it's this way. No? There's nothing to... You just pull them down from here, maybe. Oh yeah, you can. Alright. Good. Stall for a second.
Excellent. That's all of them. I'll get these Locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and meet up with Rush and the others. And good luck.
Rush, the Locust missiles are secure. I'm on my way to you now.
Hurry, if you can. Conway was scouting Saul's fortress, but I haven't heard from him in too long. You know Conway isn't one for quiet time.
Oh yeah, it seems like we're totally fighting against armor. Totally fighting against armor.
After the cataclysm, when the
I don't know who
outbounders
it is
chose
back.
me,
It's that guy, okay.
I didn't realize how much I'd be watching from the sidelines. I should have been like you, out there fighting, risking it all. I can do this. I have to.
It's fine.
I won't lose anyone else.
Can't waste a second chance!
When I got the buff, it's harder. The way it is. Get out of that. Okay, good. So Ideally, I'd get like a cryo or corrosive, but I kind of want cryo. Where that assault rifle that we got from that other boss was perfect. But boss farming, at least on normal, was not good. Maybe I try on hard, see if we get any better drop rates. No. Alright. Last point here, which, I mean, technically, getting the bonus rad damage might be really better than this, because this damage is just awful, to be honest. %7 more. Stacking with this. Because this stuff is being boosted by those percentages, but it's still such a small number. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Putting the point in there? Oh, thank God you can undo it. Didn't advance this. Okay, so you have to put the points in this tree. Okay, that makes sense. But now we got our capstone. Alright, so this should be awesome. So as my special ability travels, it shoots rad darts at enemies. Whenever I entangle an enemy, it automatically irradiates them. So these rad darts are much more damage than this. Still not insane, but you know, it's just extra damage. Will also guarantee that they're irradiated, which then will allow us to do even more damage to them. Because they're entangled. It will guarantee that they then get darts shot out. I think there's like another one maybe later that we get. Alright. Bam. Now there's still more in this tree I want, but I'm thinking of beelining to this tree so I can get the action skill cooldown somewhere around here. This one? Yeah, this. I'll see though, because there's a lot of good shit everywhere else too. Alright. We'll see that in action. Oh, we're going far. Right here, get this. Yeah, very early impressions, as I expected mathematically. We're doing about neutral damage to the thing I'm supposed to be doing way less damage to because of all these boosts. High caliber. A very strong shield too. Projectile speed, gun damage, and pierce. That would be nice. When equipped, plus 50% shield. Okay, yeah, that's why it's so high. I don't think I need to buy stuff just for the set bonus. I don't know, because this is a good set bonus, man. The pierce, I imagine, at least. That's just a fuck ton of shield. Yeah, it's over double that. I'm gonna say no for now. Alright, so that one... Those two, no.
Why don't you come on back real soon? Tips welcome. Money, not advice.
Yeah, all those fucking parts, but unfortunately it's a sniper to just keep getting these fully auto snipers. Now see, this is where I can use my assault rifle for the damage, and then if I need to tear down armor, both of those, which is kind of shitty that's redundant like that, but both of those are good against armor. That's where, again, getting a rad slash either corrosive or cryo would be good. So I could buy that just for this purpose. It's at least good bullet damage. Decent enough clip size, honestly. So I might as well. It's just money that, you know, who fucking cares? But, 'cause, I mean, that's actually like a really good one. Like normally you get this and then have either low bullet damage or low clip size. So this is still great, but it's just these are still filling the same role. Now technically this is stronger than the assault rifle, but you know, for now, in case I need armor, we'll do that.
One more half-baked assassination.
But we're not getting rid of the SMG.
I'll get the next one free.
Definitely not getting rid of it. The real test will be the boss. Whenever we do the boss, I can see how much armor damage we do with this. Then we can switch.
Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand and we're ready to kick Saul's tail. Now help me take down that gate.
Alright.
The Locust truck needs cover to advance. Push
Let's
through.
have some kick to it. And that first shot.
Damn, this feels good. We're finally fighting side by side.
You're a beast, Rush. All those workouts are paying off.
The outbounders are calling the shots now. Not Saul.
Definitely would prefer to have the SMG as the main just because the kick on this. And it's not bad, but nice to not have the kick. Always getting irradiated instantly, which is great. Am I missing?
The smaller Locust dose should be enough to take out the bioarmor here.
You still have to reload it
The main fortress
if you
gate.
get the
We'll
cooldown.
the entire payload. Got a remote detonator rigged up for that. Grab some canisters. Time to put Saul's Locust to use against his own front gate.
You want to go back and get the loot. I'm just not sure if they'll keep respawning or not.
We're through the gate. Move forward together.
You heard him! Go, go, go! Don't stop till you can smell Saul's breath! Protect each other's backs! Show them our strength! Show them our resolve! Don't give up! We've got this!
Where's this guy at? Where is he? Didn't see him at all. Alright, now we go back and get all the loot.
Come wait!
Fancy meeting you guys here.
You're hurt.
I'm fine. Ow. mostly just embarrassed at getting caught off guard.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of the fighters and get to safety.
Oh, come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's on their own. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We've got it from here. They've all risked enough. It's up to us now, Vault Hunter. This way, the elevator.
Alright. And it felt good. I just don't like the kick as much. Not like it's a horrible thing. But I definitely prefer to main the SMG. That's why getting this thing with that underbarrel will be even better. But for a generic role, it's a very good weapon. Still totally doable. This is our first time getting hard mode loot, so we'll see if any of it actually stands out as being better. Armor.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Shield with Deadeye. Let's do Deadeye as we can take it. Anything else? Doesn't look like much. Alright. And they up top there. Alright, so to be fair, other than the fact that obviously just barely started looting, but all the weapon drops you got were weapons I don't want, so I can't even compare them to damage. Like that shotgun was like a different type of shotgun that was intentionally low damage for other reasons. Just like the assault rifle I got was a semi-auto and stuff like that, so I can't really compare yet. But thankfully, it did say something like loot quality or better loot or whatever, which to me indicated, again, better loot, not more loot. I already get too much loot, it's all shit. I want better loot. Now, for all we know, it's, hey, an extra 1% chance to get something that's actually good. We'll see. Alright, so that's my SMG. Let's see how it is at range. It's really fucking accurate. Is it just normal Malawan? That's probably why. Yeah, just normal Malawan. But for me, the God roll will be Malawan, Jacobs, and maybe COV.
This is our only chance to take Saul down. All the people we lost.
Wait. Oh yeah, we are here. Okay, good.
Can't let them die in vain.
There are plenty still alive that we're fighting for. Soon, Saul won't have a chance to hurt anyone ever again.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today. Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep them off me up there and we'll blast our way right through. Delivery for $1 to Saul! Straight to your front door!
Let's see you. Saw badass there. Yeah, okay. And now someone who's armor and resisted radiation. Oh, that's what we're doing. Rad is awful, but then switching to this. Let me just do a test. Okay, well, so my test there showed corrosion, which is very strong versus armor, versus rad, which is very weak against armor. Because of all my bonuses, the rad was doing barely less, so like it's actually extremely strong still, like insanely stupidly. Why is it so strong? Oh, because I'm a god strong. Like honestly, don't even need to force, you know, a cryo or corrosion weapon. I get a good one, it's good. But it's really like 10% more damage or something. Like not even too important. And a super long boss fight or something probably would be more noticeable. But yeah, it was barely an increase. That's nice.
I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence.
Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
What are you saying, Rush?
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him, okay? And that I'm sorry. Go and finish this. Just like I said, I've got you.
Rush!
Oof. Wow, just instantly did it.
Wait, what the? Where am I?
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got info,
Oh,
Hunter. You go
okay.
finish the job.
Interesting. Alright, so this shotgun isn't too much weaker than this, because then you gotta take into account that it's rad and being boosted. And that's very interesting. 600 versus 920. So again, they should be doing roughly the same damage with all my boots to radiation and whatnot. I don't think I'd want it. Has the same clip size and all that. Hold on to it for sure. And now that I know the formula, I can do that kind of stuff. Take a quick guess. Still gonna be about feel and everything. God Killer. Ooh, here we go. So this is the legendary shield I was trying to farm. Had this exact modifier on it, and it's on a normal shield. On armor segment break, launch 3 missiles, each dealing 188 damage. Now, of course, it's an armor thing that resists shock. It should resist corrosive. I'll hold on to it. Still not a lot of damage. I don't know how much damage the legendary one would do, but apparently that's just a normalized shield that does the same function. It's kind of weird. The legendary one must be a lot stronger, I imagine. Am I full? I thought I needed, yeah. I can't remember if it was 560 or more. Maybe it was 560 is the max. Alright. Good enough. I don't need to open all the lockers. Alright. Fortress Indomita. I do have shit to sell. Technically, I could fast travel and run back, but nah. Surely there's a vending machine to start.
Zadra, I'm alive. How?
You had the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you...
Replicate healing, lifesteal, and unkill regenerates 10% of health.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just leave it to me.
Yep.
You defended the Outbounders. You killed my spy master. You took Zadra from me. And now you desecrate my fortress with your stench.
Don't stink, buddy.
Is weakness. Rebellion is desperation. The Timekeeper was right about your kind. Chaos cannot be allowed to thrive.
This has an interesting mod here. To support drone that heals you and gives you buffs. Doesn't say how long it lasts though, but that's a very interesting underbarrel.
What you're doing here accomplishes nothing. Your life on Kairos could have been something of value if you had just listened to the Timekeeper. No. You spat in his face. Come now.
10 times the trouble,
Let your
Ruin!
flesh melt and serve me. Fulfill your purpose.
Oh, there's my sniper. Didn't have a crazy scope, but still good. Good enough. Oh wow, he survived that with like 1 HP. Damn.
As expected, I'm the last one standing!
The Timekeeper is inexorable.
Alright, motherfucker. Failing on my no scopes. Only dying 'cause I'm fucking around here.
Predictable as all hell!
That one's not worth. Okay. Dude, it's so hard to find just a Jacob sniper. It's so fucking rare to have just a sniper act as a sniper. They all want to be semi-automatic rifles. Good grenade. It's just, this one's just so fucking solid, man. I think I have full ammo. No, I have full assault. Can't hop up. Yeah. Nothing else was here. Still have yet to get a gun with like the right barrels to even compare for damage and shit. So that's where it is cool to have like all these different extra modifiers now, but again, I can't get a normal sniper. I just keep getting fucking semi-auto snipers or even fully auto snipers. Get semi-auto assault rifles.
It's the same type that struck the outbounders before.
Whole bunch of shit. I get SMGs that shoot rockets, like not stuff I want. Alright, is that it? Nothing I can interact with here.
Metal on the move!
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it. The refueling platform. If you raise it, you should be able to reach the ship. Vault Hunter, activate the refueling platform. Quickly! It's your only path to the airship. Well done. There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You'd turn to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
Is this nothing here? Alright. Alright, it's fine. Alright. Alright.
First clamp's down.
Good. Now hurry to the others. We're Cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
Yeah, all down there. Oh, really? I just got through randomly. And this. Yeah, a lot of assault rifle ammo. I could say the shields at least are not really any better. Those are the one things that we actually can get real comparisons on. That it? Alright. Oh shit, no. I made this badass. Not a bad generic SMG, but generic ones usually have higher damage anyway. Shock corrosion. Shield and accuracy. That would be good if it was, again, like, I mean, shock corrosion, those are the two elements I'd rather rad, because rad would be boosted. And this one's actually better anyway. Well, the corrosion on that, yeah, no. Cryo, but the underbarrel's cryo. And upstairs, really. Alright, it's on the second floor. Nothing. Alright. So, clamp.
Perfect. The ship is out of commission, but the outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Anywhere else? There is a vault symbol in there. Yeah. Okay, because I mean, I did see there was items up there, so... Fire corrosive. This one's still better. Corrosion on that is slightly better, but the bullet is worse. So the corrosion's the dot. The dot would be better, but the raw damage wouldn't, and I'd rather just get that more raw damage. Leech. Amp, but again, it's only one-time use, and yeah.
Rush, the outbounders should be safe for now. I'm headed to Saul.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do, but be careful. Losing a friend like you would be. I mean, there's just no way that... I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
You know what? Let's go ahead and continue increasing our ammo capacity for the assault rifle. Maybe one more assault rifle and SMG. There. Not that's gonna help me right now because I need to fill up again, but... Oh, shit. So this is what happened last time. Uh-oh. I can't call that elevator back. Thankfully there was a save point right there. The last time I opened like the map and I fell through the environment. There's a log somewhere and I never got that. And maybe it's up there. Where is this? The log's up there. I mean, since we have to reload anyway. Nope, there you go. At least I can get the vault symbol before we reload. That's good. Yeah, do not open your menu when you're on an elevator. I've now done that twice. Different menus, so I just confirmed bug. Opening a menu on an elevator will cause you to clip through the elevator and fall to the ground. Alright, because again, there's no way to summon this or whatever. I got some ammo there. Okay. Oh, saved here, so... okay, good. I was gonna say, like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Uh-oh. I'm bugged. The elevator's just up.
They've clearly never heard of my power.
Is there really no way to do this?
You did not succeed. I failed.
I'm really hoping that in the very least, maybe if I just leave the entire area and come back, but this is fucking stupid. Rush the gate, elevator stuck. Oh, wait, this is actually there. This is a known bug. Okay. Okay, there is a switch. Good. So they have one implemented. Good. I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? But this is actually a very common thing, apparently. So again, do not open any menu whatsoever when you're on an elevator. No map, no inventory, no nothing. Alright, this is on cryo, or corrosive amine, that's what I want. Yeah, alright. Alright, good, there's a log right there.
These rebels reject the Timekeeper's order out of ignorance. The Off-Worlders, they bring ideas of freedom, of escape, and the ones born here lap it up like childish pups. To live under the Timekeeper is to be part of a whole. To live without order is to throw yourself willingly into the storms of whim and chaos. He never promised us an end to pain. He promised us a use between freedom and purpose. I choose purpose.
Okay.
Trouble brewing. Oh, I mapped that out. Perfect.
Fuck. Alright, again. I fuck around, I get killed. Uh-oh. I don't know which one he is. There you go, thankfully. That hit a good amount of them.
Is that radiation gonna mess up the planet?
Oops, meant to mark that as junk. Let's see. Still can't find a normal sniper. So many rocket launchers.
What do these boat sacks run on? Aside from the ground.
Anything in here at all? No, really. Alright, and that just connects here. Ammo. Looks similar to the prison. Why would you be below me when I was already down there? Got something to grab? I don't think so. No. Oh, oh, that was a big one. Okay. Is this possibly a boss fight? Oh, yeah, we're dropping down. Okay.
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
Regen health at full shield. Useful.
Oh, you'll be back.
Alright, so what's up here then? Both sides have nothing. If he has a shield, I actually would switch to this before I pop my ability. I guess no after is going to matter. Alright, let's see. Not shield, armor.
The obligation of the weak is to nourish the strong. You will die. And I will return to the Timekeeper's side. May we rule forever.
Alright. I've seen that once before. I know exactly what it is, but... Oh, we need the fucking... Oh, that's shitty. I gotta wait for it to come back. Okay, it's health. He's not taking any damage. He's not taking any damage. I'm trying to, as you can see, I'm trying to fucking grab it, but it's too far away. Alright, so I think it's a visual bug that he has the immunity that just isn't telling me he has it. Yeah, it's a visual bug. So that's stupid. It switches sticky actually when I do that. Alright. I just want to save these guys. Or if I get downed. There's the orbs. Yeah, grenades. There we go. Popped it? Okay. I'm liking this whole, you know, I kind of would associate more with ARPGs. Not like it's only ARPGs, but this ARPG boss mechanic style fight. Obviously not for every boss, just for these important ones. Just makes things a little different. Also funny to see the friendly fire just kill all his buddies there. Weak points, doesn't matter because he did. Also, a fun boss fight. And again, playing on hard shows. Well, I mean, to be fair, that was only health, so I can't really say that. But so far, we're not really seeing any kind of negatives or damage. Well, we got legendaries, so that's good. I hope it's not a rocket launcher. It might be an assault rifle or a shotgun. This is all ammo. Okay. Alright. Homing? Knock back? Nah. Don't mind me, buddy. That is for me. So it's a class mod. Doesn't have the thing that I know I want on it. Ordnance, shield, and fire rate. Not really. We'll see what it actually has. Airstrike. Splash radius, then damage, and on kill, a missile strike on nearby enemies. That's pretty cool. But yeah, let's see. Entangle, the chance to entangle someone else. Dealing splash damage to entangle. Chance to trigger entangle damage share. Kill skill. Killing an entangle restores a portion of action skill cooldown. That's useful. But I can already see it's a no. And then entangle gives us crit damage. Both of those are nice, but with the damage that I'm losing and everything, no. But airstrike sounds cool. No. Alright, so what is it? Please don't be a rocket launcher. Shotgun. Peeling Gore Master. It's low damage. Deals plus 30% damage to enemies below 30%. Underbarrel fires darts, tagging enemies that projectiles home in on. So it's a fully auto shotgun. That sucks. That's not for me. Okay. Junk it. So just for curiosity's sake, what are his other drops? Oh, there's a lot, and most of these aren't linked. The other two that are linked, an SMG that has a 30% chance for every bullet fired to do more damage and not consume ammo. Cool. Another shotgun. When overheating, it doesn't break, but instead uses more ammo. Okay. The rest of these. Dancer. Bio-robot. Furnace. Oh, they're class mods. Oh shit, okay. So here's a... Okay, so the one for me would be... Whenever Harlowe entangles an enemy, creates alternating cryo and rad hazards. Pretty useful. So getting a legendary class mod and that SMG would be pretty nice. That's definitely a pretty decent farm, but the odds of me getting that super low. Alright, his bolt. Very warm. Gooey parts of soul attached, covering your hands.
Rush, Zadra. Saul is dead. It's finally done.
Hell yes! Oh, it's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
They don't have the retry thing here. I would have given it a second go if it was right here. Knowing that we weren't going to get anything, but you know. Crossing my fingers, but yeah, it's not here. It was weird that yesterday we had the one boss that gave us the retry thing instantly. I think that was just a bug. It makes sense that it wouldn't be there immediately. Let's see. DR when damaging and when damaged health boosts. Useful, but I have better. So same thing as what I got. More more damage and significantly bigger clip size. The other stuff is fine. And it's better corrosion. Yeah, it's just a flat upgrade. Only thing I'm losing is, it's more reload speed, but it's alright. And it has gun shields, which isn't that important, but okay. Still accurate. Enough. I mean, obviously it's not great, but... How much slower is that? 1? Because it seems like it's a lot slower. And this one's more accurate. Faster and more accurate. Versus clip size. And barely more damage. So clip size is the big thing. Do I want more clip size? Or do I want it to be a little more accurate? Accuracy is nice. Interesting. I'll keep what I had. Yeah. Cryo Fire, Jacobs, COV Malawan. Okay, so it's got charge, but otherwise it's a Jacobs. So Cryo also does armor. Not as effective though. The bullet damage is way worse. It will ricochet. I'll still say no though, but okay. Oh no, it's not even the build-up. That's COV. So we'll just keep firing. If it wasn't that much less damage, I'd probably make that switch. But it is like a lot less damage. 81 versus 66, that's a huge 70, well I guess 25% less damage. It is a big capacity though, but yeah. Because I'm not really using this weapon too much. Alright. How do I like exit? I don't know how to exit. Like, I don't know how you exit like the zoomed in map. I can't zoom out more than this. God damn game. Nope. Oh, these devs. These fucking devs. Also, it says 0 of 2. Wow, I missed a vault symbol and 2 other logs. Oh well. Oh, I can fast travel there. Okay. I can tell because it was covered up.
My diagnosis? You got a bad case of dangeritis. I can help with that. You and your wallet are welcome anytime. You sell them in pints round here.
Jacobs, nope.
Come see me again. Unless you're broke.
Right. As they celebrate, personal missionaries are worth switching to that can deposit all of them. So I only care about the modifiers, which is crit damage and mag size. There's Gadget Ahoy. Mag size to your... Again, I have Hyperion, COV, Daedalus, Malawan, Daedalus, Jacobs, Torg. Okay. Alright, so these two are interesting. Gun accuracy, 30%, and then crit damage 25, and every crit grants 15% crit damage per stack for 10 seconds. That's Deadeye's pretty fucking nice. So COV would be my assault rifle only. A 25% chance to cause 0 heat when fired, so 25% more clip capacity. I'd lose actual mag size and crit damage. This one, I would get mag size for the assault rifle, lose it for the rest, lose the crit damage. But for the assault rifle, guns with COV have a 100% chance to deal crit damage while overheating. And now I'm not leading them right now. Okay. What do we have here? For now... Space. There's another Deadeye, because I can get 2 Deadeyes, although they wouldn't really be giving me great other things, but like I get crit damage and accuracy at the cost of clip size, and DR. Right now we're not going to do that, but I'll hold on to both of these. Then that was the, so we'll hold on to both of them as well. Just for now. Can sort through that stuff off stream eventually. Haven't been doing that the last few days. Well, I mean, I guess like 2 days ago, but not last night. Torg Assault. Not for me. Hey, a new head. No? I thought that icon meant head. I guess not. Paint job. Styles, skin. Bunch of new skins, but no new heads yet. I really want to change my head. Oh well. What? Sell. Alright. Lighting is fucking awful, and this is with my reshade, so again, without the reshade, this is what they think Borderlands looks like. Hey guys, enjoy you some Borderlands? I don't know what they're fucking doing with this lighting here. It's nighttime, but it's fucking bright. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Thankfully, it's hopefully just for this event. Oh! Increasing rate of fire even more. So I already know this is a lot more damage. That'd just be a crazy rate of fire and clips. Which does play into, you know, using my ability and then doing that, which then means this should be my rad one, and that would be that one, which could work. Not the worst idea, to be honest. Normal. No. No. I mean, it totally could. I just got done saying how, I mean, this is fine, but I do kind of hate the kick on it as a main weapon. I can get used to it quick, but otherwise we can switch to that. And then use this for that. unload all of that into the enemy. But no, I wouldn't, because I would unload this, which would just fucking wreck the boss. Fuck it. And then both those guns are filling the same role. So now that goes back to being my after ability boss killer. Whereas okay, god damn it, I can't find it. Oh, 'cause I'm in deposit. That makes more sense. Whereas this, back to my just normal weapon stuff here. Alright. Bam and bam. Awesome.
Guess this stuff didn't do. Welcome to quote-unquote Dr.
Why am I at
Executives.
7? The hell is that about?
Always appreciate you.
Fuck? Why am I at 7? Oh, because there's more than just the guns. Okay. Wrong button. Gun damage, sniper mag. Just for now.
It's free to look. For now. If I overhear.
You did it! I knew you would, but still, you did it! He's actually dead. I'd ask you to stay and celebrate the victory with the rest of us, but you're not exactly done on Kairos, are you?
The timekeeper won't be happy to hear what happened. I can't relax until I reach him.
You know, I thought I was ready to die, but when I didn't, I realized finding something to die for isn't the same as having something to live for. So thanks for that. The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be that leader. The snacks and speeches won't stop, but you taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side.
Fade to black.
Idolater Saul, once a titan in both stature and cruelty, ended up as little more than a puddle of goo beneath the Vault Hunter's boot. Rush and the Outbounders had fought back against the Order, and won. Though some of their ranks would never see their dream of reaching the stars, the hope remained. And thanks to some unlikely alliances, it now burned brighter than ever. A single light against the looming shadow of the Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter had killed his loyal commander, and worse still, fanned the crimson flames of resistance across Kairos. And so, he watched and made his plans.
Alright. Interesting. We get our rewards, obviously. Okay. Now that's ahead. Finally. Good generic SMG, but we only need generic SMGs. I got the head. Alright. Bam. Alright. Did we do this? Pretty sure we did. I don't remember getting a new head. We surely did that, right? We had to have done that. Alright, I mean, it's also about the color, but that certainly looks like it goes best with it. Alright. Let's see. Daba. Why would I say Daba Dee Daba Die? That's blue, not green. Okay. That doesn't look awful because of the hair. Good work. Already done that. I don't know if I've done Digital Frontier. It works, but I like that you can see with this outfit the logo, because I'm sure other outfits would be hard to see, but I think I kind of like the other one. That. I think that works. No idea if we did this yet, but I don't think we did. Vehicle? Paint job? Going down the list? What the hell? New one? After party. Kind of works for what she's got on. Weapon skins, whatever. Alright, it's being sold. Do we have Echo? Paint job. What the fuck is happening? Alright, whatever. I really hope this shitty lighting doesn't become permanent. It obviously has not been like this. So I can always just try restarting the game. So we have the other two main quests to do. I guess since we already kind of walked over there, we could do the Ripper Queen. We got side quests. Oh, we can do side quests first, obviously. But then we'll do the Ripper Queen after them. Alright. Got power drop.
Hey, Vault Hunter! Sorry, was that uncomfortably loud? I'm just excited to tell you what we're up to with the launch, and that everyone misses you around here.
Especially him. Mentions you every time his mouth opens these days. Swear to scrap.
Conway, get off the line!
Oh, wow. Just remembered there's some shipwreckage calling my name. Bye!
Sounds like business as usual for the gang over there.
Oh, Conway loves to razz me, and I wouldn't change it for the world. Anyways, we've made some real progress toward launching off Kairos thanks to everything you've done. Come on by headquarters when you get a sec, and I'll show you how far we've come.
Alright, is that actually something new? Oh, it is, because I was going to a different side quest. Oh well, we'll go to this one then since we're here. Actually, now we'll go to that since we just heard the dialogue for it. I don't know what this, like why it's like this. As you see, when we like go under this, it gets like properly lit, whereas under here, and hopefully it's just like this now. Next time I get a night cycle, if it's like that again, we'll have to restart the game or something. Yeah, look how much darker it is in here. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Gather round, be-moneyed strangers, and try the cutting-edge trend that's mowing down the face.
This was not open before.
Gambling!
Okay, we got a casino or something? Alright.
Oh, I love games of skill and chance. Scance. Or chill.
It's entertainment! Since the commander got taken down, I've been able to pick up new hobbies, like gambling. Have you tried this gambling stuff? It's great, almost addictive.
Almost.
Just insert money, get a power core, toss it in the board, and collect your well-earned prize.
So it's a, like, what are they called? Pachinko or something?
Now drop that power core like its cells are dangerously unstable.
Alright. Did that on purpose. Oh wait, no, it did work. Better.
A snack! Surely you hunger for the thrill of the drop again! Your power core as requested.
So close. Same one again.
Prize of deliciousness. Play again! I've got as many power cores as you've got money. One power core for my favorite customer slash gambler slash vault hunter.
Oh, that went all the way over.
Special just for you. Surely you hunger.
Does this just keep going forever? Surely it doesn't, obviously. It's a side quest. It has to stop at some point.
Power core as requested.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck? Hey! Finally.
Big win for the big hero.
Do that till you get it. Guns with daedalus license part, 40% chill to refill your mag on kill. That's nice. Shotgun crit damage, effect damage, SMP reload speed. Ooh, if that was just normal crit damage, I potentially would sacrifice the mag size for that. Damn. That? Oh, it's a Torg though. Never mind. Alright. Got some gambling. That's what he wanted to show me. Now we can go do this one. You know, I think we'll go test this right now. So I have two things to test. We can just, first of all, I guess just go to the main menu and boot back in. If it's nighttime still, check that out. Now I can fully back out. It's showing nighttime here? It's showing it here, okay. Alright, let me do two tests here. First, let's do like a full reboot. If that's not it. Try fucking with something real quick. I'm thinking it might be the mod that, that I just installed yesterday. Now, I looked into what it changes, and there were a few things with shadows, but when I booted the game up, it didn't show this. And it was like evening, so not fully night, but it was evening. And I took screenshots and everything. I looked at it myself, and there was no graphical difference. But it very well could be that mod. Alright, the game still hasn't closed despite it being closed. Steam says it's running, so we gotta wait for this. Oh, there's an update. Oh shit. Okay. What's the update? Small patch today, so while that updates. Stability and performance. Instances of hitching, low FPS, and crashes. We'll see. Updated character animations, performance improvements. Oh, this is a big patch in terms of size, so I gotta wait for it to go quite a bit here. Graphic preset could be set to high or very high with auto run. Addresses rare issues of infinite loading screen. Improve loading of characters and menus. So basically, stability performance is the thing I want to care about. I guess while we're waiting, I'll read this afterwards. Dog wants to go out because it was storming before stream, so she hasn't really been out too much. But this is a big patch in terms of size and what I'm reading here. Hopefully performance helps a bit, but there's other things too that we'll read in a minute. But while that's updating and downloading, I will go outside. Yeah, it's an 11 gigabyte patch, so yeah. Alright, so I'll be back. I don't know why. I don't like the fact, why is my download speed only 30 megabytes? Because this is a half-hour patch? That would suck. But, oh well, it is what it is. So I'm going to go outside with the dog, then we'll read what the patch does, and just wait for whenever it updates. Alright, good. That's done downloading, so. I don't know why I was saying it's going to take 35 minutes. Let's see. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to remove that mod I installed yesterday because, again, I do believe that that's what's causing the lighting issue, and also I want to see these supposed changes here. So rename that. Bam. And then change this. There. Alright, so that's my original files. Good. Let's read this patch. So again, vague performance fixes. Not I'm expecting perfect performance, but hey, maybe some actual improvements. Let's see. A whole bunch of loot drop fixes in terms of not like loot drop rate, but like specific things like, DLC drops were marked as something else, and a whole bunch of minor things. There's nothing for me. Okay. Here's Harlowe changes. The ground state capstone. I can't remember what the name of my capstone is. Maybe ground state. Yeah. Flux generator, no. Accretion. Also not something I was using. Oh, here's something. Address various reports with the unstable energy pocket created, so my action skill. So people were saying that there are issues with it. So this includes instances where it would not disappear properly, convert to cryo, or split as intended. Never saw any of those bugs myself. Okay. There are skills that were updated. Does that mean they were fixed? They use the term update. I don't know if any of these skills were skills I was using. I don't think so, based on what they're describing here. Harlowe skill tree. Or skill builder, I guess. Harlowe. Red. So I'm looking at... Well, I'll just take the ones I took. That. Elementary. As subjects. Poison, sun. Vision and chains. None of the things that I was using. Okay, so nothing with me. Okay. Let's see. There are gameplay fixes that don't affect me. Weapon fixes that don't affect me. Some UI fixes that hopefully helps. If it gives some UI issues. Okay, there are audio fixes, like, radio mix. There's nothing about how, for me, the music isn't really even playing. It plays for 1 second. Alright, so, for the most part, things, as far as I can tell, don't really affect me. The biggest thing is just performance fixes. We'll see. Remove that new mod, so that should hopefully fix the lighting issue, and then we'll see if there's any actual noticeable performance improvements. Also the UI. The UI was hopefully fixed a bit. Might have to... I have no idea if it's going to like redo the shader cache or not, which is fine if it does. I don't hear any audio. I wonder if my headset... No, my head... Well, so it is doing the shaders. Even if for some reason my headset like somehow turned off, which I can just turn it right back on. I looked at OBS, there was no audio there too either. So it is redoing that, so that's fine. You know, it is what it is. We'll see when it hops in. I guess it was kind of good that the, I assume the mod was causing that issue, because now I got the update, we can actually test it today. It's kind of dumb that you have to reboot after the patch. It's very weird. Still says it's run. Oh wow, okay. But it never actually closed in Steam. Good. Okay, audio. Oh, lighting's back. I do the shaders here too. Yeah, it doesn't take too long though. Alright. So, this is just gonna happen in the beginning. Alright. This thing's loading. I don't like... That's popping in when I'm spinning, which I was not doing before. I hope they didn't do like a Pokemon route where the fix for Pokemon was to have textures pop in literally 1 foot in front of you. We'll see. Alright. So we'll sell our shit. Well, I guess we'll do that afterwards. Alright. See if it's... guess the only way to tell is if it's bad. Also, we can see like if the UI flickers constantly again, shit like that.
Before long, she'll help us leave Kairos behind. Our launch grows ever closer.
When I took this ship down, I didn't think it'd ever fly again. Now you're gonna use it to escape Kairos. Love it.
Pretty great, huh? Since our dollar to Saul isn't a threat anymore, we've really been able to get cooking. All that's left is to fix a busted drive. I'm telling you, we're actually gonna get off this rock. All of us.
If Conway ever gets back, that is. Always on the move. No wonder they like being a pilot.
Conway, come in. You there, Conway? That's weird. They're always on their radio. Usually too much. They went out scavenging for drive parts. You mind checking in on them? Probably just had their hands full, but peace of mind and all that.
Anything to get this ship up and running.
This guy
Can't
just must
wait
be
to
on
see it in
stream.
action.
Wade. Alright,
You'll find some time to sleep.
Try scooped and ready to go.
Why are the big ones always bad guys? Not like a true
I want to fuck around here and think we got some badasses.
Not today, Ripper.
I don't know if that's better than the one I have in storage, so we'll take it. Huge shield. Can't skip shield boost. That's just a raw, insanely high shield. I'm gonna say no though. Does Hyperion trigger shock nova when deployed? What does deployed mean? In this sense? When drawn? Teeter its throne. Or it's I think Hyperion's the one that has shields, so probably when the shield comes out. No. Alright. Up there. God damn, it's up there. Okay. This thing goes this way, hopefully.
No wonder I smelled blood. Let me take Conway, you kicking it around here? Well, Conway was here at least. Looks like they left a log behind.
Echo?
Report. This wreckage is no longer a viable scavenge location for any useful components, tech, or parts. Personal note. Digging through the skeletal remains of a ship when our own launch is so close is... Gravity fail! Crashed here. It's my fault. Gotta shake it.
Gosh, no sign of Conway yet. I'll keep looking.
I still can't get through to them either. I don't like this one bit.
I'm sure everything's fine. We'll find them.
We better. That's our pilot. And my best pal. Okay, not gonna freak out yet, just hurry, okay?
Oh, the music seems to be fixed now. It actually plays the whole time, sounds like. Alright. Well, not really anywhere fast travel to. Boss.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Alright. I get the immediate vicinity so I can leave after this.
Oh, I mapped that out perfectly.
God Killer, we'll see about them. Probably not though. Badass damage, less taken, and on kill damage buff. Would be nice. Shields. No. Okay. Leech with a very low cooldown, but also low healing. Ooh, sniper upgrade. Still only 4 clip size, but otherwise. Alright. Jacob's Torg. Crash damage. Alright. Little upgrade to the sniper.
Don't waste my time today.
Ignore them.
Hey, if you
That's
see
one of the area
airships
clear
in
so I can
sky,
loot it.
even if you haven't, I'm thinking we give them a nice interior remodel. Scouting the area and the resupply outpost is our best shot at doing just that. You got this.
Let me verify that wasn't like an event or some shit. It's not tagged.
No Conway, but that log's theirs.
Looking at the ship.
Report. Weather's eaten away at these drive parts, but a few may be worth testing. Maybe I'll... Wait. Is that... a crane up there? Someone's found something worth finding. Heading over to check it out. Personal note. Maybe it's not the launch itself I'm worried about. Maybe it's... not knowing how far we'll need to travel before we can transmit Kairos' coordinates. Could be years, just... drifting. All of it riding on me.
Rush, Conway had their eye on a new scavenge site. Heading that way now.
Okay, that's promising. Please keep me posted.
If it's up there, shit. I have to go like all the way around. But thankfully we have fast travels right here.
A fellow welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's.
Allow me to join you.
Sure. We'll find you a place.
When you need immediate medical attention on a budget, Dr. Zed's
Vanished.
It's
Show
you.
me to your cellar.
We're at the 600s now, right?
Do have protein bars.
Come.
They have
Well,
a distinct homemade.
there we go. Yeah, 678.
On
Hmm.
second thought, maybe I'll have better luck with the augers. I'd rather install a cybernetic pancreas without...
We said just leave the food at the door. I don't want to see your face. It's been an hour, and you said delivery in 20 to 30 minutes.
That's rough. After waiting so long, it's not like you're gonna cancel the order. Classic sunk cost fallacy.
Stunk cost, huh? I paid for delivery, not an insult. Enough chatter. Are you the delivery guy or what? We can't sacrifice this little sneak to the void until we get our blood sugar up.
Damn. Could be talking about Conway. Sounds like the best way in is to find their food.
Okay. All the way back there.
Rush, I'm not 100% on this yet, but I think the Rippers may have captured Conway.
Damn. But captured is better than, you know. I'm gonna grab support and then I'll head your way. Be careful.
Oh, yeah!
Be past this, I imagine. Yeah. Probably down below, but I'll stay up top. It's easier to go from the top down. Alright.
Poor guy. No job's worth dying over.
You guys see what knocked his ship down? No? Boss. Okay. Do it again. Also a convenient vending machine.
If you got the creds, Zed's got the meds. See, that wasn't so bad now.
Alright, do this. For our omega damage. And the first time we fought them, yeah. Nothing like that. Fuck is he? I got the buff, it's definitely a lot tougher. Oh, it's just about to heal too. Sorry. Oh shit, okay. No more.
What are they even fighting
You get the loot now? Yeah, I think we can use either of these two. Yeah, we just wreck them when I have my buff up, and then obviously when it goes down, my damage decreases almost legitimately tenfold. No. Oh, it's a Torg one anyways, doesn't even matter.
Maybe this will dry out.
Alright, asshole. Ooh. Massive upgrade to damage and clip size. Oh, it's a fucking Torg sniper. I've tried before and like... Wait, that's like instant almost. Alright, we'll test it. Keep the other one, obviously. That's a much faster, Torg rocket than the other one we tried. Alright. But then where did this guy die? Hopefully this is his stuff right here. Yeah, surely this is his. Okay. Adaptive absorb. Not bad. Good thing that vending machine's right next to me. Alright. That's out the sniper. Since the bullet will take much longer to reach the target. Otherwise... Here. Wait. Oh, deadbolt. Flexible. I heard all these. It's the deadbolt. There. Alright. Oh, we level up. So again, this is where I can decide, you know, getting things like this, when you irradiate an enemy, causes an explosion. You're not only irradiating with that and the extra bullets, we just got something that irradiates them more. That's great. More rad damage, combos with my stuff. More skill damage, all comes with my stuff. But I think I kind of want to get my action skill up as much as possible, which means pushing through here. And there's still some good shit to get here, like crit damage. Now it's whenever I entangle an enemy, basically whenever I use my special ability. So it's not up all the time, but that'll be up like 50% of the time, where I'll have 25% crit damage. And then could get reload speed. Irradiating an enemy gives me gun damage. That wouldn't be bad. I'm always irradiating them. And then of course, action cooldown. And if I keep going in this tree, I can get this, where dealing radiation damage gives me action skill damage, which then translates back into my extra rad damage. It was this mill tree that if I wanted to put more points in this entire thing, I'd go down here. Maybe not. Oh, this one, crit damage. Yeah, I think this makes sense, because again, crit damage here, which is like a 50% uptime. Either reload speed per enemy entangled, which I'm usually entangling only like 2 or 3, but still. That'd be still a pretty big increase. Or just this, irradiating an enemy gives me gun damage. That's probably the best one to get. Yeah, so I'd get crit damage with 50% uptime. Gun damage, 100% uptime essentially. And then active skill cooldown. Because going in this tree is also pretty decent. You know, it has defensive things like regen, action skill gives gun damage, action skill cooldown. This is the interesting one right here, that no matter what, since it's just in the first row, I'm probably going to get, where I get crit chance with all skills. More elemental damage. Crit damage. Yeah, I think this one, I'm going to go in here just so I can try to get that eventually. Obviously, it's going to be a while. It's going to be 15 levels. Not 15, 10 more levels, and you like put the 1 point in it. But in the meantime, whenever I entangle, okay, whenever I use my special ability, I get increased crit damage for 12 seconds. And again, my special ability, I'll say again, maybe 24 seconds it takes, so 50% uptime on this. But more importantly, it's up when it matters most. If I'm using my special ability, it's because I'm fighting someone tough, and that's when I get the crit chance. There you go.
Hey, I've got your food. let me bring it in so I can say sorry for the delay.
Fine. But it better be real wet and soggy or no tip.
Okay.
Good. Now here's your tip. Never keep a death call waiting. This is your last delivery, John Bucket.
Didn't seem to help this low. I was just curious to see how long it takes me to get down, because if I get some sort of life steal, it'd be so much more useful. I will. Eventually.
I promised myself I'd never enter another cage after last time! Help!
Oh. Okay.
Everyone definitely noticed I was gone and were really worried, right? Like, really worried? I'm gonna go with yes!
Badass start over here. And didn't drop anything.
You're gonna be okay. I'll get you out of there.
I'd totally kiss you if I could. And if, like, you wanted to. Wait, no.
I was saying, like, I'm not doing that.
I don't want to be voided. I'm very anti-void.
Whoa! That is so awesome!
That implosion drive
Well, that's right, I have rockets on this, and it seems like it's fine.
Don't do take-backs!
Yep, this is definitely fine. Is this a Jacob story as well? It is, so I'm still getting the ricochets. It's an increased clip size, dramatically. Hell yeah. That's good. Let's see. Anything else here?
The real champion's here.
Nice to see a crane operator in some proper
I
gear.
was waiting for a boss somewhere.
You can see he's not wearing a shirt, right?
Fox, he's dead.
Bullets will do it.
It's not that I'm not curious about what being consumed. I'd just rather it happen in another 50 years or so.
Alright. And he didn't drop shit. He wasn't really a boss, he was like a badass, I guess we'll call him.
What is happening?
But still, too much loot from random people, to the point that badasses half the time don't even drop any.
a problem with moving your cage. I'll try shutting down the implosion drive.
In space, that drive would warp the ship elsewhere. If you can power the engines instead, that may trigger their launch systems and take all the implosion drive's power. Whatever you do, don't destroy it. This may be our only chance at getting a functioning drive for our ship.
Alright.
This would be way worse if I was scared of heights. Which I am!
You're trying to trip me up.
That's funny.
The dead fox cat lives!
Fuck are you?
Good thing this is all just a dream.
Alright. Loaded. No one's dropping anything.
Both engines will need to be powered if we want to shut this void down. If I wasn't so close to being consumed by it, I think the void's kind of beautiful. But I am. So...
Cryo shotgun. Oh, only the, yeah, never mind. That's the under barrel, that was cryo.
Sure hope I'm bulletproof today. What are they even fighting for?
Anything for the badass? Not really. Alright. Let's see. Nothing here.
Now launch that ship to nowhere! Fingers crossed this actually powers down the void instead of enveloping all of us immediately! Nice. We avoided certain death. Wow, I'm sorry. The fear of imminent death clearly affected my humor in a negative way. Whew, I thought that was it for me.
I'm just glad that log led me to you in time. Note taking for the win.
Oh, could you keep what I said in them just between us?
Thanks.
Oh, of course. But you may want to hold your thanks a bit longer. And just hold on, generally.
What are you... Oh no! Ah! Oh, you were right. I'd like those things back, please.
You forgot the dessert! I'm gonna devour everything in your belly!
Devour this. Devoured. Okay. And you drop shit. That's Borderlands 4.
Oh, Conway, you're all right. We got here as soon as we
That
could.
way so we're not blinded by the fucking light.
All's well that ends...
The stupid
mean
eye
not.
adaptation that every game wants to do now.
I may have slowed us down.
Maybe you'll finally start joining me for cardio.
Absolutely not. All right, I think I'm okay now. Hold on. Is that?
A semi-functioning implosion drive? Sure is.
Oh, that's good. That's very, very good. Vault Hunter, when you have a moment, I could use a bit of your time. Semi-functioning can become functioning very quickly. This changes everything.
Alright.
Mind assisting with the implosion drive? Mind assisting with the implosion drive?
If the risk of it suddenly yoinking me into nothingness is low, I'll help.
I guarantee nothing. The drive is malfunctioning due to power flow issues. There's an order plant nearby that should be able to reset its electrical core. Conway and I can transport it there and leave the order control to you. A real implosion drive. This is the most excited I've
Felt in maybe ever.
I don't blame you. Most people never get the chance to work on such amazing tech.
Push. Nailed it.
Perhaps I should detail my plan further. Don't worry, for your sake, I'll do so in layman's terms.
What an asshole.
Why use this layman guy's words instead of your own?
Rush, I don't really know how to respond to that.
He thinks you're serious.
What was that?
Nothing. Please, continue about this Mr. Layman and your obvious reverence for his terms.
Right. Well, the implosion drive is damaged, but as with a human heart, we can use the facility's generator to, let's say, jumpstart it back into sync.
Even I've never tried something like that. And that's saying something.
I know. But we have to try.
He's right. A functioning implosion drive massively increases our odds of survival.
Not to mention, this plan only has a small chance of causing the planet to collapse all of its mass into an object the size of a blueberry. But no more than, say, 40%.
Well, seems like you've got this handled, so I'll start prepping the ship for the drive's installation. Good luck.
Alright, 40% chance of making a black hole. Or at least imploding the ship. The planet into like a star. It should be a black hole, I imagine. Oh, they're going that way.
If you got the creds, Zed's got the meds.
I only ever lift with my legs and never my back.
Oh, you'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
You know who gets it? The augurs. I'm so tired of this flimsy flesh.
If you see a dictator today,
Join them.
kill him dead.
Who the hell is he yelling at here?
Back installed.
Install a new face while you're at it.
All right, that's it.
They're just insulting each other. Okay.
Hope you're close, because we've got ourselves
fanatics are firing at an incredibly unstable implosion drive capable of blueberrying us all.
Who's
Calling
that?
it a little point does not describe the situation accurately.
Hunter, find us while I explain to him what a pun is. Ha! Just in time! Now let's get rid of these order pests!
There's so many more in cryo right now!
Hey, for real.
What's the probability of gun jam?
That it?
Thankfully, the implosion drive is intact, but it still needs
Protection, or else...
Blueberry City. Don't worry, I'll guard the goods.
Don't let them take the implosion drive!
more damaging on account of the blueberry factor.
Numbers were on my side.
That good enough for you? All I'm doing is waiting.
Where's a welding gun when you need it? With me, more fun.
Oh, I gotta unlock the elevator.
The generator on the lower level is our goal. That's where you can zap the drive back into sync. Or, you know, implode us all.
Gotta say, it feels strange that you were the one who scouted out the place.
What? I'll have you know, I've got the vision of a bloodwing.
And the stealth of a clomping wildhorn. Remember when you tried to steal a look at Rush's protein bar recipe and literally fell into the pot of...
Nope, I remember no such thing.
That really it for everyone here? Probably gonna be another, like, defend thing here, I imagine.
They really don't like us here, huh? Let's finish this and get back to HQ.
If y'all got this handled, I'll stay on comms while I go give the ship some love. Try not to die. Or ruin our best chance at getting off Kairos. In that order.
As if the pressure weren't enough already.
I need to sit down.
Alright, it's never go this way, I assume. Yep. Nice, next group.
too much.
Anything here? Is this not an elevator or something? What is this? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Like, what's up with all this side stuff? Oh, that's where we're supposed to go, so then what's over here? Chest up there, I believe. This chest here. Pretty sure I saw a red chest. Invisible wall, and that's not red chest at all. Okay. And on up.
Guess we'll have to drain the reservoir to proceed. The generator should be okay. If not...
Yeah, I know. We've covered this. Thanks. The reminders are getting morbid now.
You know, I thought we'd have to launch a ship with the fear that it'd never get far enough away to contact anyone. But with an implosion drive, now we really have a chance.
Let's save the celebration until it's all charged up and back at HQ safe.
Oh, it's too late for that one. Hope is infectious. People can hardly focus around here. But you're right. We can't get ahead of ourselves. Not when the dream of getting off Kairos is so close.
There's nothing we smash. Alright. So that guy's a badass. Yeah, we're switching spots. Oh shit, another badass. Okay. I suck with that. Alright. We keep switching spots. Oh, it's a different guy. Yeah, way worse. Again, this is insane that this was such a good fucking roll here. That's the power of a Jacob's Torg. It's strong. For some reason, the projectile speed is actually very fast. I'll take it.
If only the Order protected the people it subjugates as well as it protects its facilities. You can practically set off an alarm by sneezing in here.
Ah! Mind turning those things off? Hard to focus over here.
Quit snooping on the call if it's bothering you.
No can do. Sitting in silence is a one-way road to Sad Town.
The alarms triggered a generator shutdown. Obnoxious, but at least we know they have some safety protocols in place. A simple reset should do the trick.
Okay, but first, the loot will deal with the alarm. Not a problem. Not terrible to hear for a few seconds. Alright, up here. Are we not turning off the, alarm? Yeah, okay, we're walking away from it. It'll turn off eventually. Alright, so something interesting happened there. I can't remember, because again, between skill trees and stuff, I know that there's a way for me to spread my ailments. I don't think I have that yet, so I wonder if it was the splash damage, but like, they were relatively far apart. And I was shooting the one guy, but they were all getting hit by my rad, which is just nuts. Look, is this guy? Is he down here? Yeah, I don't think I have the skill. I can't remember. I think it was actually a not class mod, enhancement that allowed it to spread like that. So I don't have that on, but it was definitely spreading. A very big radius. Like we had, one guy like right here. So we'll say like at that point, one guy was like here, and then the barrel was here. And I was hitting him, so like it spread that far. Which is insane. What's the radius on this? 35 centimeters. Which doesn't sound big, so I have no idea how that was spreading, but again, awesome. That it for loot. That's also something taking into account. It was only yesterday that when I was testing weapons and looking at stuff, that I noticed that there is crit damage modifiers for weapons. I'm assuming it's only for Jacobs. Anything with like a Jacobs thing on it, but like you don't see it here, but you know, crit damage modifier. So technically, wait, why is there a splash radius on this? Oh, because Torg. When I was comparing the assault rifles, let me verify. Yeah, this doesn't have it. It's like one of them had like a Jacobs barrel, probably. I don't know. So it had like a modifier for crit damage, which comes into play with actual damage and all that shit. So there's a lot into it. I think I keep saying first and foremost is feel. Obviously, if one's dramatically more damage, yeah. But if something feels really bad, but is very strong, more likely I will not use it.
Bit of an issue here.
You know the saying that when one thing goes wrong, others tend to follow?
Oh, a classic correlation versus causation mix-up. But sure.
It's my fault. Without the water to cool the generator, it overheated. I should have caught that. I'm sure the Order has some replacement parts on hand. Mind playing mechanic, too?
I don't need to play mechanic. I am a mechanic.
It's too much of a risk to send more now. As much as I wish I could join, I can't just leave everyone here to fend for themselves, you know? I know Conway understands, but something seems off. It's like their laughter no longer includes their eyes. Does that make sense? I don't know. Have they said anything to you?
Not exactly, but it may be worthwhile to have another chat with them when you can.
I think I understand. Thank you.
Got the parts.
Wonderful. Just need to be slotted into the generator and we're back on track.
Lower loader. Nope, that's okay. I'm assuming that we go this way, right? Tag, but yeah, surely it's just going back. Oh, there you go. Witness. Badasses or anything.
Aren't we over dictators yet? Another waste of good metal.
This was a tour or a Jacobs that'd be fucking awesome with the crits ricocheting constantly. You just walked into my trap. You badasses, only one item drops.
Convinced myself I'd never leave Kairos or see my family again. It was easier. Hope can be emotionally debilitating. But suddenly, it feels good to hope again.
You're feeling human emotion? I'm telling Rush.
Conway!
It's so easy messing with you. But seriously, we've all been sitting with the dread that we'd never leave. Even Rush. For all his upbeat energy. We're gonna do this. I know it.
Back up through the fucking vehicles right behind me. light reflecting, I guess. Alright.
Right. So, if you have a god to pray to, or, I don't know, an accountant to settle things with, now would be the time. Because here comes the potentially catastrophic part.
Actually, I don't use either of those things, so I'm good.
Yep, looks like we're good.
It's like they heard me be optimistic for once.
Future note. Clearing the area of danger before bringing in the super unstable implosion drive would have been the move.
Yes. Perhaps I should have included Conway on this at the start after all.
I heard that and recorded it for posterity. Thanks, bud.
Alright, let's get down there. Hey, for real?
That was a wrench in thing. Got a present for you.
I didn't know those bounces hit. Alright. Hopefully it's alright. Yep, alright.
Everyone's
Where's the badass at? There we go. Yep, top. Fucking asshole badass. Been up this entire fucking time. Alright, this guy needs to get down. Thank you. Step up.
Everything looks operational.
That one badass, dude.
Functioning.
Kept avoiding all my attacks.
We're in the clear.
Alright. Anyone up here? No. Oh, over here, okay. Shit.
Anomaly detected. You are trash. Trash protocol activated. No, 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 no,
You
no.
are trash.
I think it's okay. Phew, my heart sure isn't, but at least it's still beating. Can you do the honors of retrieving the drive? I'd dive down there myself, but I have a thing against, well, emptying the contents of my stomach, surrounded by stuff that likely already resembles the contents of my stomach.
What? I got the bonus, which is all that matters. Just the wrong weapon, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, so gross. Burn my clothes after this, aren't I? Oh, come on!
Oh, it's like this place is trying to get us all blueberried.
Reloaded. Next time he pops up, I can hit him. Okay, good. Oh, little asshole. Okay. Ooh. Now, legendary? So only knowing like the last one we fought like to actually go underground. All reloaded. Alright. See what that is. Probably not. I mean, cooldown's nice. Duration doesn't affect me. Again, the thing that I have on right now is just giving me so much damage. Reload speed's convenient. Damage increase when they're hit, and that, no. We can check it, because it's not bad. Oh, it's a TDR. There you go. So yeah, that's not a bad elemental shotgun. Right now I'm using the rocket one. But yeah, it's less damage, but again, you throw into the rad stuff, and that should actually be more damage. Bigger clip size. You get armor and shield. Accuracy. Let's fuck around with it. Just for funsies. And I can see what this guy's drop pool is. Let's see. He was Sludge Maw. There we go. Onion, Kickballer, Burt's Bees. Onion is a shield. On armor break, gives immunity for 2 seconds. Useful. Don't need it though. Shotgun. Doesn't say what it does. What about the SMG? Doesn't say what that does either. Alright, so let's go see what these two are. Burt's Bees. And kickballer. Ball, I guess. Oh, it is kickballer. See? Alright, so the shotgun fires a large ball that curves off aim, bounces. Bounces explode into weapon element. So it's a bouncy. You can't aim it, but it like kind of bounces. It'd be more annoying than useful to me. The SMG. Shots spew in several directions before converging to the crosshair. So I assume it's like a... I've seen that before in Borderlands 3. Shots have a chance to home in on enemies in sight. It'd be useful, but I don't really need to farm it. Okay.
That's that. Implosion drive didn't go off. I'm still here. Fresh air, here I come.
Alright. There's no boss chest here. It might be above. Don't need ammo, okay. Alright.
Oh, much better.
I knew my plan would work. I'll escort the implosion drive back to HQ. It'll take quite some time for it to be fully installed and operational, though. Rush will get in touch. Oh, the drive is okay, right?
As am I, thanks. Seem to be in good shape to me.
I suppose the sooner I get to it, the sooner I can verify that myself. Thanks for the help.
It's what I do best.
Huh? Oh, I was just lost in thought. Hello.
Hey, before I forget, I just wanted to say thanks. This is a huge step toward our goal, and it only happened because of your help. Honestly, pinching myself that we actually got this far. Like Rhodes said, it'll take a while to install the drive. We gotta be extra careful with it, but I'll definitely be in touch. Stay safe out there.
Interesting generic shield. It was an armor shield, and it has corrosive resist, which works, and it has a chance to reflect. So, just good stats and a useful secondary thing. Won't switch right now, but, you know, nice generic. That's a really good generic SMG. Damage to gun shields can ricochet back. Accuracy increases and fully auto. Tons of damage. But again, this I'm using for my whole boss kill combo with my ability. So technically, again, I should keep that for just a good fuck you raw damage thing. Fine, I guess I will keep it for now, but I know I'm not gonna use it. No. So you can retry the boss, but again, there's no need to. Alright. Is out. Alright, where are we? Here? Okay, so that was a series of side quests, which is cool. Is that it? Because I know I keep missing them every time I look. Do they, like, the Explorer, do they tell you? Side quests? The activities? Collectibles, there's no side quest counter. Which is kind of weird to me. You would think there'd be a side quest counter. So we can't do the mines yet, still, which is kind of crazy. Alright. But I'm not seeing a side quest. Hopefully it's not obscured behind that, because that's happened before. That's also happened where I just don't see it. Alright, if that's the case, then we'll venture to the next region. Again, might as well do the one that we already kind of stumbled on for a side quest before. The Ripper Queen. So she's kind of left the Timekeeper to be like a psycho leader. Pretty good testing this. We've seen little hitches here and there. But yesterday, again, it was really awful just in combat constantly, even though we weren't in new areas.
You're a discerning one. Well, if it isn't my favorite, it's you. If you see a dictator today, if you got the creds, Zed's got the meds. Thanks for stopping by.
Do this. That's good generic SMG. That one, I'll send to the bank and compare. Oh, I can compare these directly right now. Oh, is it only comparing to what I have equipped? Oh, fuck. Okay. Then fine. That starred? Alright, thank you. Alright, so which of these, if I were to keep a corrosive FMG? Again, damage versus clip size. We got Daedalus and Ripper. Okay, they're both Ripper. That one has increased accuracy. I think the clip size would be more important because, again, it's fucking 50% more ammo versus a good chunk more damage. Oh, man. That is an off-stream decision to make. Let's bank them for now. That one gets banked. Old sniper gets replaced. Old shoddy, I haven't used yet. It's a reflect one for now. Absorb, adaptive, corrosion resist. So it's kind of the same thing as that, just absorb versus reflect. Oh, it actually went to absorb. One's an armor, though. Not like it really matters. Oh, yeah, because it does matter, because... I'd still take that, though. Alright. And then... Oh, wrong thing. Bank. I was like, why is it not sending it? Any of these worth using immediately, otherwise deposit them, deal with it later. So there's the crit damage, and I get mag size for my assault rifle. I lose it for the SMG and everything else. I'll say no for now. Again, at this point we have COV, Daedalus, Ladoff, Jacob's Torg, COV, Malawan, Hyperion. Okay. This is the thing, here you go, with the kill with the Malawan, it spreads to nearby targets. Be kind of cool. Yeah, right now none of these immediately are huge upgrade. Let's see. Grants up to 20% damage dealt, scaling with broken segments. Okay, so lower health, more damage. Nah. Okay, I can compare that. Oh, no, it's a Torg. Eh. No, I want Torg SMGs. Oh, an attachment for the Echo. Okay, that's new. Syrian Ripper or Sna. Right? What was it that, Oh. Attachment. The Echo. Had this party hat for so long, now we get some wings. Okay.
Thank goodness. My
And that. Just the one extra, shoddy, because we're testing this other shoddy.
inventory was running low.
Alright, so again. Should be good. Check out the Ripper Queen. We have a fast travel up there somewhere. That. Okay.
My diagnosis? You got a bad case of dangeritis. I can help with that. Why don't you come on back real soon? It's free to look. For now. Ha!
Okay.
You'll never get me plucky arms!
Where the hell's the objective marker? Weird. That way. I just don't see on the compass. Oh, there it is. Must be like obscured by something. This was here last time, too. Weird. But I'll take it. Assuming just follow the main road. We're going a long ways. Stop little things like this. My shotgun. It's a fucking slow projectile. I wouldn't be using it. I mean, I do use the shotgun at range for fun sometimes, is the thing. A loot catch? What? Please don't despawn.
You're in it now.
It fucking went away. I had to reload. Going away. I think it's going away. Lost it. Wow. I just could not do enough damage at all. Well, first time we saw them. That sucks. I swapped to this and then did the cryo. But I wouldn't have time anyway to do all that. And still kill it. Okay. There's gotta be a fucking flying asshole who just goes all over the place. Okay, I haven't hit him. Damage is low enough as is. Alright. And I am testing this shoddy, see how it feels. Because should be doing a little more damage, taking into account the buffs I get from Rad. Did I see Badass somewhere? Where did I just see Badass? That guy. Ooh, well now. What the hell was happening there? Looks like I was getting like missiles to fall from the sky or something. Which I know is one of the, things, but it's not the one I have on, no? No, that was weird. Shooting at me. Over there. Don't really care. Main road. Okay, so that was just discovered. So if it's discovered... Oh, it's a safe house as well. We'll definitely do it. Oh, which means there's a crawler there to do as well. Well, I mean, it's tagged. Easy to see. But we'll go do this. Oh, why am I tagging out? I need a tag, and we can just go there immediately.
Creepy crawly incoming!
Never fucking hit that barrel. Never mind. That was a good damage. I hit a barrel or something? I'll loot before we look for a data pad. Check that out later. Back here. Alright, so data pad. Below me, apparently. Weird. I think like all the way down there. Oh, okay, good. That makes more sense. What was that audio about? Did it again. Weird. Maybe it's not an audio bug, maybe some sort of like ticking? I like someone's going, ah! Like they're trying to say something, it's just cutting off, but maybe not. Alright, nothing else? Where the fuck is this? Would it be outside? That's weird. Where the fuck is this goddamn thing at? I don't see the radius on the map. It is going like all the way out here. Oh, it is outside. Okay.
Just throw that in here with my diagnosis. You got a bad case of dangeritis. I can help with that. You and your wallet are welcome anytime. Well, it isn't my favorite. It's you.
Okay, so that's a huge damage increase. Lower clip size, but like that damage increase is so insane. Yeah. 50% more damage. Or, you know, 30% less clip size. Now, it is less rad in terms of the dot, but that shouldn't matter. Now, it is Ripper, so I have to charge it. It's worth buying and testing. And that should be a lot more damage.
It'll serve you well. Be off with you then. I don't mind.
Alright. And just making our way up there. Long ways to go. What the fuck is this? I fought one of these before. There's a little hitch there. Lots of loot. Amp I don't like. It's just crazy high shield though. Fire rate and reload speed's nice. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. But like I just don't like amp, so I won't use that. Just threw fucking shit everywhere, man. Reload speed, crit damage, accuracy. You know, it's the Torg thing, but the other ones are nice. Just I really like this clip size one. My specific build. And I'm not getting a lot of clip size in terms of the modifiers. Look at that in a sec. And that. Alright, first. Better stats all around, 2 charges. This one heals more. But it's the same as that, so might as well take this current damage increase, the next shot by 200%, whatever. Alright. Nice increase, and 1 bullet will be charged up when healing. And then the other thing was this. 1 more elemental, so it's not as good as getting 3 of these, but we got 1 and 1. And then 2 of this, which is status duration. The other one is 2 of these and 3 of these. So 24 and 36, as opposed to 20 and 48. So yeah, now we'll keep what we have. But a quick break. Just gonna go to the bathroom, get some water, and then we'll continue here. Continue on. About halfway there. What's this? Safe. Let's go check that out. Guessing it's just loot.
I will bring them to you, motherfuckers.
Obviously having to reload more. Alright. A little late to switch, but now we can go back to what we were using. See the field test. This feels just as good, honestly. Even though it's supposed to be 50%. Well, to see that taking a bit longer. Not much, though. I mean... Okay, badass. Here's a good test. A little bit more just to test it, especially this regenerating is perfect, because I don't die. Alright, good test. Compare that to the new one. Give her a second to regen some more, it's alright. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that is noticeably more damage. I was gonna say, the other one felt just as good. I thought it was doing the same amount of damage, but the second we tried it on that badass, it was noticeably... Now we can do this in another test? Hard to like look at the health bar and also land my shots. But the ones that hit, I saw. Okay, now there, it looks like it was about the same. Mathematically, it shouldn't be the same. Okay, third time's a charm. Let's get the shield down.
Stop letting them shoot at me!
His health is so low. But those 2 shots I got out did look like they were a lot more damage. I don't know. I have to go with the math.
Gonna mess up the planet?
Another badass. Man, this is 4 badasses in a row. 5 bad. Okay, this is like awesome. Why are there so many badasses? Hopefully they're dropping shit. The only downside is they haven't been. Another regener. Okay, last test. Swapping back and forth. Yeah, because this is doing 163, the other one's doing 280 something. Which again, mathematically, the other one's doing just way more damage. I don't know what doesn't feel like it that much. Again, this has a much bigger clip size. But, one should be better. Please don't be a bad. That's another fucking badass. Oh god. But you can kill it quick enough. Oh no, so close, dude. And if he didn't duck. Okay, that's interesting. These were infinitely spawning badasses. I did like 7 or 8 in a row, and I just kept spawning. Does this have any modifiers on it? It's a shame. Again, if it had like a Jacobs, that'd be dope. I know it doesn't, but It's just a straight up ripper.
At least I didn't die.
Hmm.
Oh,
Let me take that off your blood.
Leveled up. More crit damage when we use our special ability. We are heading directly in front of me. I don't know why I don't see on the compass. It's kind of weird. Right here. See if I can look at two. I doubt it's the case, since they don't have Jacobs on them. But if any of the two has extra crit damage. But why are they just keep spawning? Are resisting Rad while also having armor, so... Dude, they just keep spawning. This has to be a bug. Infinite badasses bug. Interesting. The only annoying thing is getting the loot now. Oh, is that finally it? Wow. Again, that was, I don't even know at this point, almost 15 or so? Badasses? Alright, we'll see. Don't really see anything wrong with it. I did get used to having that, like, bigger ammo clip, but otherwise... Again, it's really a shame it doesn't have, like, a Jacobs modifier, or really just anything else to make it even better. A COV and that, no. No. So much fucking loot here, man. We're gonna fill up. I can always send my things back. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, okay. Hold on. So let me... Before I forget, that was an ordnance? I meant to trash, but I picked up instead. Yes. And this... Oh, that's right. We're in the 800s now. Silly me. I forgot. We got this fucking godly sniper. I guess I can say it seems like that the loot drops are definitely better. As they're supposed to be. Going to hard. And again, doesn't seem like it's much more difficult because of my skill tree. Again, if I didn't have that, I don't even know what it is, like 20% elemental and then whatever that was, like 60% rad. If I didn't have that, it'd be noticeably tougher. Because I have that, yeah, the actually resistant guys, like we can follow a few here that like really resist it with their armor. The ones that resist rad and have armor, those are the ones that are tough. But other than that, still doable. It's above me, okay? Alright, next we need to get enough loot here, obviously. No.
What's more fun than safe cracking? Literally.
Electro safe. Correct code. Okay. Ow. Oh. Cracked code. Okay. That we can compare to our cryo one, but I think it's too low a clip. Without any other modifiers. That. Not even close. Okay. Oh, we got Sandstorm? And I missed the chance to have a similar sounding track start playing during the Sandstorms here. I'm gonna go sell my system to right next to this. At least the Sandstorm covers, goddamn it just flung me so goddamn far. Covers up the fucking sun. The harsh light, which makes everything fucking dull. Alright. But surely we can at least make it to the main mission today. Wouldn't be turning or anything, just going straight. Location discovered. Just that. Okay, anything that's like not a check mark, I'm gonna make sure I do it so I don't forget. That is loot. Or it's this guy. One time we had a badass come out. Okay. Maybe it wasn't a sandstorm. Maybe it's just, like evening. Alright, we can do a silo. Which, I don't know why it's telling me to go up there for that, unless there's like an underground something, but either way. Let's tag it. I guess there's a funky way to get there. Like that. That's why I tagged it. Apparently we're going this way. Oh, it's below me. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay, command console's up there, motherfucker. I'll go going in this way, I was gonna say. Reap. Get them all to aggro here, just a few of them.
Maybe I overthrew that shot. Calculations correct.
Did that die? Oh, there's another one. Went under his tail whip. Just fucking around here with cryo. Yeah, I mean, this is nice and strong.
With me, form always beats function.
Right, so that's 2 fast travels. A legendary shield. While energy shield is not full, periodically shocks nearby enemies. When equipped, increased capacity, and gives maximum health and resists the last damage type. That's not bad. Could just fuck around with that, maybe. Worth just buying and experimenting with, because why not? What's it considered nearby and what's periodically shocking the enemies?
Always appreciate.
Ripper vehicle?
And we're off.
It's a good generic sniper, but again, we have the fucking crazy Torg Jacob sniper combo. Alright. Now we can go up there. I'm going left. Got me too much. Alright. Made it.
Idolater Soul is dead as hell, which makes today a holiday. Mention WRIP the Rip at your local tavern.
Radio.
Get a free face high five on me.
Vault Hunter, are you close? The Rippers are outside, and not to alarm you, but the decor in here is dated at best.
Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah, I got you. After I look around for loot.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
Alright, fine.
Who's a better sharpshooter?
A badass? No. That's badass.
Phew! I really thought that was the end. I guess I owe you my part of our deal.
Didn't drop shit.
I'm not trying to be funny. Hurry! Supplies are limited.
Either of those elemental salts could be interesting. Well, I guess we don't need the shock one because we have our rad. Plus it's a TDR, so this is a dataless. What's my current one at? I don't even remember. Is it generic? It's, oh, that's right. It's the crazy, that one. So it'd be barely more damage, but the other one's a higher clip size, faster fire rate. All that just to get corrosion for armor. Nah. Again, outside of the very specific armor with rad resist, we're doing fine. What's that sound?
Lovely disaster you have here. I'm Harlowe.
Nice to meet you. I'm Quent. Or Captain Quent of the Electi Defense Society. It's a supper club that also defends Carcadia against Ripper assaults. We're just a lot better at the first thing.
Yeah, I noticed.
Look, we're aristocrats, not, what's the word? Gun persons? Fightmongers? Soldiers. Levaine's the one who's really in charge, back in Carcadia City. I can introduce you. Damn it! Speak of the devils, more Rippers!
No running off.
Oh, that's my shot.
I
Hey,
need
there you
more
go.
intel on
That was good
ball.
range.
Don't worry, I've got your back this time.
Wait, you can fight?
Prefer not to. Until a few years ago, the only thing I'd ever battled was ennui. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Damn Rippers.
They want that command bolt back real bad.
Any idea why?
To give to General Callus. Or
That's what we called her before she, you know. She goes by the Ripper Queen these days. Let me tell you, not my favorite makeover. Anyway, Callus is besieging Carcadia to get her old bolt. My fire team was supposed to sneak attack their catapults. But you saw how that went. Levain won't be happy. You just let me know when you're ready to start the call with her.
Fuck. Oh. That was weird. I don't know what that was.
You sell them in pints round here.
Alright, that could be interesting. The other one has, my current one has much better rad, well, elemental dots, and it's more damage. No, yeah, no, okay.
Just leave the money on the dresser. Think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now.
I mean, that's just good raw stats, like insanely good raw stats. Insanely good shield.
Next time you're
I'm
bleeding
not gonna buy it though.
remember the choices you made here.
Getting reloaded. Alright, so sniper, new sniper is amazing. New SMG, feels good. New assault rifle is great for what we're using it for. You know, again, rapid fire to get all that damage out very quickly with the kill. And then still messing around with this new shotgun, which, I mean, the fact I'm messing around with it means it's fun, so.
Oh, I can't thank you enough for saving us back there. We've lost so much already. Our butlers, our caviar.
The important thing is that
Okay.
you survived. Do you need anything?
I'm shaken, but okay. When the Order abandoned us, I thought at least we wouldn't have to live in fear anymore. Instead, every day we've got rippers at our throats.
Beats living under the rule of the Timekeeper, if you ask me.
Right. And the new shield, which I forgot about until we just saw a shock. We can see that shocks multiple enemies. Has at least a good radius, you know, with the doorways where the enemies were, it's about like right here, maybe a little further, and it could go even further than that. It seems to be roughly 1 a second. Well, I mean, it's nice. I didn't see the damage, but you know, it's fine to
I
have.
can't believe we made it out alive. Once we got cut off at the bridge, I was certain we were finished. It's just a shame Levaine's plan fell apart. She's usually prepared for anything.
This Levain sounds like she's got real juice. What's her deal anyway?
I trust her with my life. We all do. She's the only reason we survived the cataclysm. The other leaders have struggled to adapt, but Levain, it's like she was born for this.
Leave it to a lady to take care of business.
Oh, I'd follow her into a burning building, but she can only do so much. We're outmanned and outgunned. Something needs to change. I just don't know how.
Alright. Okay, let me go up here real quick. Got a log below. Anything up here? Chests. No, that's it. Alright, so where's this log at? On the other side? How did I miss that? There. Rafa?
Good evening.
I don't know why sometimes the logs autoplay and sometimes they don't. It's very weird. Let's see.
Alright, it's time for a little man talk. Ladies, go somewhere else for a while. Okay, are the ladies gone? Good. Guys, you got to use soap. I know what you're about to say. The world is over, but I'm sad. I don't care. You are a menace. The amount of times I've been walking about minding my business and when, one, I sniff fumes that could thin paint. Stenches more devastating than an orbital strike. One of you was so bad, the emergency evacuation protocol in my legs activated against my will. I was running for an hour. So please, for me, use soap.
Okay.
Okay, let's try her. Deep breath. Levane, how are you? It's Quent. Operation Catapult Fury had, mixed results. But I was just talking to my Vault Hunter friend, and...
Damn it, Quent! I told you not to talk to that vulgar, double-dealing cad!
Oh, no,
Or
no, no,
she's
no,
British.
not him. This is a new Vault Hunter friend, not,
Him?
You know.
Hi, Levane. Need help with some rippers? I'm a mighty
Who's
helpful
him?
gal. But my help has a very specific price.
Well, straight to the point. You are a Vault Hunter, aren't you? Let me get to the point then. Our supply lines are blocked. Extend the bridge nearby, and I'll be more receptive to negotiation.
I'm just gonna hang out here and hope no more rippers show up.
Alright. Nothing in here? Alright. Whatever. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, that was weird. Holy shit. Even like the sprint and all that, like I hit the button and because it froze, it stopped and then it started running on its own. Okay.
The control panel is close by. You'll be able to extend the bridge there.
Oh, my webcam. Okay. Let's see. It's fucking 15 minutes, but still. That's fine. I don't know. Good enough. Okay.
Bridge controls are shot. You got any tools around?
Damn rippers. Right. New plan. The scoundrels have their catapults aimed directly at our city. If you can destroy them, it'll slow the siege and clear Carcadia's supply lines in one swoop.
Well, that's a much bigger ask. I'm gonna need something from you. Callus's command bolt.
I suspected as much. That bolt is how we keep our old order tech running. But that hardly matters if we're not alive to use it. Very well. Break this siege, and the bolt is yours.
Deal, deal, and deal. Where do I start?
I'm sending Quent ahead with explosives. Meet him at the first catapult post-haste. We'll see if you're more reliable than other Vault Hunters.
And who are these other Vault Hunters you're referring to? Alright. What else is here? Add up, fuck it.
I knew you would come, Vault Hunter. I saw it.
Cool? Who is this?
I am Callus, Moon-called Queen, and this is my domain. You've been cutting through my rippers like burning steel. I am impressed by your worthiness.
Why, thank you. I impress me sometimes too.
When the sky broke open, so did the chains at my neck. I saw my future in the wings of flame. It is my divine burden to free this world. Your arrival is harbinger to my ascent. Kill what you must. Spill the blood of the weak among my host. Destiny will not yield.
Okay. Okay.
RJ again, Chief Anthropologist at Kairos Super Illegal Vault Hunter Academy. You made it to Carcadia Burn. So, let's talk about the Electi people. The Electi. I feel for those folks, but they make it hard, you know? Just picture it. For their whole lives, they're snuggled up in the Order's lap of luxury, then wham! The moon comes crashing down, their home goes to hell, and the Order decides it's easier to cut them off than to help them out. So now, these Electi are trying to hack it in the literal asshole of Kairos. Only they didn't learn too many life skills sipping bubbly by their hands. And most of them still treat you like you help, even though they're the ones who need helping. So, if you gotta deal with the Electi, seek out Levain. She's the only one in Carcadia who seems to have her head screwed on straight.
Alright. Can't make it too close in case of like tricked dialogue here anyway.
Don't waste my time today!
Strong generic shotgun. I say no though. Strong generic assault, but we've had stronger sets. A big clip size, so that's what that would have. Not much more than this for a little less damage. I mean, I'm gonna say no. This one has that fire rate with the underbarrel and similar at least. One might be slightly better than the other in that specific situation, but it's not going to make a the big of a difference right here.
To R.I.P.
Getting some shields with some good generic stats on them. Like really high generic stats. Need some like good rolls on like secondary modifiers and shit. Would be golden. Oh, I did just buy that legendary, so I don't even remember what modifiers that has on it other than the unique aspect. I Oh, adaptive, so health and that. So, I mean, and the stats aren't that bad. I mean, immediate shield regen. Very low regen, but it's immediate, and it's still good size. We are seeing stuff that has more than that, but still, fuck around with it for a bit. We're killing people outright with our ability now. Now, granted, you know, had health, but
No wonder I smell blood.
I gotta keep moving.
I'm the last one standing.
That was a shocking guy killing the guy behind me. They'll have that audio randomly getting quiet or bugged, but hey, it sounds like I said before that the music bug is now fixed, where we actually have music, which is nice. Nah. Okay. You over here. That's where the rocket will be a little off, but only at that far distance. So far it's been fine.
What's your name? Who's a better sharpshooter?
See a distance that this hits. Alright, what about back here? It is a good distance, man. And it's hitting for 117 twice, so it's low damage, I will say. I'm not keeping it just for that, but like, you know. Fine. Considering the other stats are nice and passives are useful. And was it worth the money? I mean, in the sense I have all the money in the world, who cares? But technically speaking, I wouldn't have bought it. But still fine. Probably replace it pretty soon. But it's definitely not bad at all.
You should be at the rendezvous point shortly. Quint, do you have the explosives?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Quint,
What?
stay with us, buddy.
What? No, I'm fine! I just heard my gardener got ripped. And now there's no one to tend to my chrysanthemums. They must be so scared. But I'm here.
Okay. Did I see a thing up there to grab? No? Nothing there anyway. Alright. Meet him up there. Damn. Nope, just going around.
Time to get my revenge on those catapults. Via you. Here, take the explosives.
Wow, this is some musty old tech.
Yeah, we found them in an order dumpster, which was inside another, larger dumpster. But they should work fine. Just clear a path to that catapult and plant all 3 bombs.
Go, go, go. Time lost is chrysanthemums lost.
Major overkill.
Damn. Was I shock hitting him from way back there? I think it was. Maybe not, because he's not getting hit by it. I mean, I'm missing a lot. Let's get the loot. It's just money.
Stop laughing!
Alright, asshole.
As expected, I'm the last one standing. Not today, Ripper. Themselves getting closer. I don't drown.
Wasn't up there. It was right here. You are behind the wall? Oh, okay. Badass.
Maybe this will give you superpowers.
And it.
First one's on.
That's 2. Just one more.
That'll do it.
Perfect. Now get the hell out of there.
That way. Oh, next loot that I missed.
Here goes nothing!
Where have they gone?
From RIP to RIP.
What's that? Is it supposed to take this long? Seems like it, yeah.
In 3,
Jeez.
2,
Okay.
1.
Don't say I told you so. Say I told you so.
They're duds? Oh, that was a nice dumpster, too.
You waste your strength on these pathetic electine Vault Hunter. Bring me the command bolts, so we can rise together. Or you will die in this wasteland.
Callus. She taunts us. And maybe she should. Those decrepit bombs were our last hope to stop her.
We do have one option left, Levain. The bar's close by.
Like a thermonuclear bar? Because otherwise...
Quint? Absolutely not.
Desperate times. You know he's the ultimate wild card.
Oh, he's
So this is
wild,
that Vault
all right.
Hunter.
Irresponsible, selfish, and other things a lady's not meant to say. Fine. But leave me out of it.
Come on. I just hope he's in a good mood.
Let's go ahead and get the vault symbol. Otherwise, is this a fast travel, hopefully? Cause like, where's a oh, there. Yeah, I can always get back here quick enough. Be a good
Levain
time
sure
to
seems
end
worked
it.
up about this guy at the bar.
Keep talking. So yeah.
Oh, that. Levain and him used to get along a little too well, if you catch my drift. Like in the bedroom. They had sexual relations, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Ooh, that's some hot goss.
So these like delayed responses.
Anyway, you ask me, she's letting her feelings for him cloud her judgment.
I hate to eavesdrop, but how dare you? I am simply using common sense. You know how he escalates things.
Maybe an escalation is just what we need.
His kind of escalation
I don't know why these are so
brings nothing
delayed.
but chaos. And far too often, a nasty case of rug burn.
At least it's only this mission so far it's been delayed like this. Are they finally done? Good. Alright. So, this is where we'll end it. We are now in the second region. They are teasing a male vault hunter. Doesn't necessarily mean it has to be someone that we know, but obviously I would assume it's someone we know. So that should be fun. Otherwise, again, playing on hard seems fine. And it does seem like we are getting better loot. Could be a coincidence, but you know, getting some upgrades here and there. I have some stuff to go through. Specifically a bunch of like shields and like I think all like the secondary stuff. I think the weapons we're good with. It's really the shotgun where I gotta debate which one I want to use, and we'll probably still just fuck with this because why not? Again, it's also a bonus that does cryo damage for shield damage. So those rare instances I have a rad resist armored enemy, I could switch to this to tear down some of that shield. I don't know how much damage it actually is doing. We'll see. But otherwise, you know, I'm feeling good with these weapons. We're in a new skill tree, so slowly pushing towards getting our action skill up more often, which is the whole point, because, you know, when I have my action skill out, I dramatically increase my damage. In the meantime, we can get shit like, you know, crit damage and stuff like that too, so it's not like we're getting useless points between there. But yeah, just continuing to have fun here, seeing how everything goes. Got the patch that came out today, see if it really helps performance. It seems, I can't say good, obviously, but, you know, it's hitching every now and then. Isn't as bad as yesterday, but yesterday was the only time it was that bad. So, who knows? We'll just see what happens. But either way, for now, we'll end it here, and then come back tomorrow and see who this guy is.